How ready were you today? Bright and early, I see. How's it going? How's your Thursday? Ready to watch me pick some herbs? And play alchemy minigames? Gonna be fun. Oh boy. So it doesn't have to be just that. Nah, you know, I probably won't be just like picking up all that mini herbs anymore. Unless I find better recipes or more recipes. I've learned my lesson. Carrying herbs is not the best idea. Wears me down too much. What equipment do we have right now? Okay. Oh, wrong direction, guys. I love that there's so many animals in the forest. Makes it feel so very alive. Herbs. Man, it's hard to pass by and not bend down every time I see the herbs. There's so many of them. I do want to find the belladonna though. If I find that, I'll pick it up. We're gonna start by trying to go to where I put my flag last time. We have this treasure map, or whatever, the Drowner's map. Maybe it's a little more... somewhere around there, I think. Alright, fine, we'll go down. I spent a bit of time reading some codex entries. There's a lot of like super interesting information. I especially like the ones that are clearly like written from like a dev perspective. I think it was like here. Today there's a system of several pawns around the Charles's castle. Although they were built in the 16th century, we decided to leave them in place because of the amazing views that their surroundings offered. There's a bit of perspective into like their thought process in building the map. You okay, boy? Yeah, especially like the research that went into making it credible. Ooh, that miss? Good job, Matt. Yeah, that's a little far. Oh. This is not. Sick him. But wolf hunting is what you were born for. Where'd they go? There's still more. Oh, that's not a good start, guys. We're all bloodied already. And it looks like the spot is probably like down there anyway. Shot. Woo! That grazed Sears. Whoa, how did I miss? Got me from behind. It's whatever. I wonder, yeah. Yeah. I had unlocked some perks. But I guess because you don't get to save. It's strange though, because I could swear... When you exit, it says save and quit, right? Yeah. It's strange that it didn't save that. And I guess it didn't save my... Yeah, it didn't save my outfit changes either. Al shot first. This'll... You used a perk. Hello, caveman. Hello. How are you? Not... Yeah, I mean, it's an energy drink, but it's... Iguru. Sugar-free energy drink. Very good. How you doing then? You discovered the water goblin's treasure? Have I? Apparently we have discovered some sort of treasure here. Oh. This? I mean, I'll take the 125 gold.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Sure. I wasn't really expecting just like straight up money. You're drinking Dr. Pepper Black Cherry? Hell yeah. Nice choice. Alright, let's focus on these. Alright, it's Damsels in Distress night. We're gonna find Pavlena and Marika. I thought I searched the tents. I guess I must have missed something. Or it doesn't update, perhaps. Because I remember doing that as well, unless it got lost. Find Marika. Okay, let's go back to Buskowitz then.
Is something wrong? So will be.
Someone's getting ambushed.
Can I be of any help? You can pray. What?
Try to help.
Say your prayers. Oh, angel of God, my guardian. Ah. Ah.
Oh shit.
Corner. I'm coming to help. Go to hell.
I wasn't fast enough.
Come on then. Ah. Fuck you! Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Bad luck! Fuck you! You won't get me! Take that!
It's so hard to watch people that are on your side. Like, you can't move the camera. Dang it. So hard to keep track of multiple enemies. Hey, Mexi. Oh, man. I hate that. Oh my god, I hate that I have to do this every time. How's it going, Mexi? Give me a sec, I will... roll that die. Yeah, hardcore Minecraft. Apparently... Get that. Apparently you guys are into that stuff. I don't know how that one will play out. Hold on, let's roll the die. Good luck, Mixie. Wait, that wasn't on camera. Big ol' 6. Yeah, it was 20 off screen. Yeah, of course it was a 20 off screen. What else would it be? Actually, only roll 20s when it's off screen. Oh, thank you. You've never even finished Minecraft? There is an end, right? There is a goal in Minecraft. Should I just let me play the whole game with it? Would you have enjoyed that? I can stream my dice math for you for a few hours if you want. Well, I guess, can I like sleep for an hour and make a save? Like so I can save the perk changes and stuff? Let's do that so I don't have to do the menuing again every time. A little tedious. Okay. I know I've watched a lot of people play Minecraft, but there never seems to be like a goal. Oh, what's this? A basket? Nameless spring. Belladonna. Big savior schnapps moment. Oh, I mean, there's Belladonna right there. Never mind. Wait, I read the codex for Belladonna. It's apparently very poisonous. Wait, where was that? Why would someone have a poisonous plant in their picnic basket? strange. Something is afoot. Do you think it's actually possible for me to like beat Minecraft on hardcore mode with like no prior knowledge? Obviously it's possible. I did ask like for me to beat Minecraft. Not anyone. Be to say. I'm screwed? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Now before you hurt someone.
I saw a land without
Very
end,
good.
all covered
No
in
more
sand,
fooling
hot
around.
and dry, with no fresh water. The people
My only
there
interaction
call
possible is
themselves the
second.
Blemites. They have neither head nor
Get out of here.
their face is in the middle of their belly.
Just don't die. Yeah, thanks for the advice. I'll take that under consideration. What should we do if I do play Minecraft? Should I play solo and just try to figure everything out myself?
Hey, are you there? Where the hell is she?
Oh. Where the hell is she? Who are you talking about?
How long should I wait? Where the hell is she? Hey!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Forget it. She's nowhere around. I'm going to get the guards.
Strange, she looks to be needing help, but I don't have the option to talk to her.
My God! Why have you taken him from me? Such a good soul!
My camera's gone?
Why did you leave me? Why
What are
did
you
it have
doing
to be
here?
you?
Like, I want to help her. Or at least ask what's going on. But I can't. So I'm gonna run away.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Francis. What up, Francis?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nice looking fence. Oh. Even changing your tracked quest doesn't go through if you don't save. I was a little confused. You think multiplayer for the memes? Is it better memes to play multiplayer or try to figure things out on my own? Because if I play multiplayer with someone who knows the game, it's not gonna be that crazy, isn't it? Hey, there's an archery range here. What up, boys?
Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
Can't say no to that.
Free wine. Everybody knows free booze is best booze.
God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
Have you found a new
That
scene?
makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths, and there's some nice chink in it.
Chink.
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addlings there for every yakker, you know.
I understood some of the words he used. What did you? Where did we get the nice clean clothing? The hood I bought. The rest I think I already had. Like it was like loot. What's a cleat? Yeah, what's a cleat?
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right, you
Thank
are,
God
kidder.
the game knows I'm an idiot.
Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question.
Yeah, the same facial
The
hair as
Maris
this guy.
and Kuttenberg are at it, and Hammer and Tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from
Fancy
Aragon
looking,
and that.
Maxi.
And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye, it's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying Arlies and smart money.
Am I the only one who doesn't understand this guy?
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
Yakkers. The
How about you
miners?
and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll while away the time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. What do you feel up to? Is
Another
this not gonna be
boat
free?
competition. More free money for me.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the
No
signal.
worries.
Get in line
Good evening.
and loose.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm winning.
Ah, the edge again. I'm sure I was aiming for the middle.
2 bullseyes. That one was, you know.
Yes, hit it again. Only just, but it's there. Shot.
I usually just went
Pretty well
up by
today.
2, so just
Hey,
shooting
that
this
wasn't
target.
so shabby.
Shit! I need to step up my game.
Oh, come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking.
Smack bang in the middle.
Oh my god, I have one more arrow. Boot. Yeah, I
Hail
lost.
to the victor! Me
What?
and
I thought that
me!
was center. What do you mean? I lost by a point. Where are you going? We're doing it again.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have.
This time for
Yeah, here it is.
sure
So,
we win.
can we start?
Wait a while until I
Guaranteed.
get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Doesn't he sound like Buck?
Get set
Buck who?
and loose.
I'm shit like a follow
I need to step up my game.
How's this not middle, man?
God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
2 more points in the bag.
Dear God, I'm never going to
Dude,
hit
this
the
guy's
bullseye at
cracked.
this rate.
Another decent shot.
Dear God, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time.
Maybe I'm cracker.
Oh, come on, just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
Dude, this guy was
Oh,
good.
he buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Oh, from Elden
Thank
Ring?
you.
I don't know. Does he? Maybe a little. He's got that high-pitched finish to his words. Oh yeah, we can go grave robbing as well. I have a spade now. Grave robbing seems like a perfectly normal activity for a knight. What up,
Damn
Ian?
weather.
Okay. Ask about Pavlena Moskowitz. Also a quest, although I don't really want more quests right now. We could try the tailor. I do have enough for a haircut now.
What's that you got?
Hornet.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallets.
From Hollow Knight?
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a
From
nobleman.
Silksong?
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scallets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Scythe. My name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
This guy just wants to fight?
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that
Kill
shit.
his cocky
shield?
ass?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
Want me to
Right.
try? You think I'll lose? Alright, start a prediction up.
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move
And
from
kick this
village
guy
to
out.
village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
Lynched. Hello.
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Alright, quick prediction. Are we gonna win this
There's
one?
no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Oh, teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That sounds great. 100? Okay, hold
It's a hell
on.
of a lot to pay for a learning experience. It's not worth it.
Bloody hell.
I have to go.
Hold on.
Good to see you, my friend.
We're just gonna switch our fighting gear. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proper. If you win, if I win,
I can tell you.
that's my wager.
Okay, 100. We have to win
I
this one.
can't wait to win.
It's a pretty even fight so far.
Too slow.
I can't hit this guy. Okay. We got one hit in. Let's go. We're cracked. Another one.
Fucking hell!
Are you about done?
Bad luck.
Not looking great.
Why'd he do it?
No, come on. Come on. Every time I try to combo. Can someone vote for me at least?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Do you think we were close? We had to be at least close.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Very good.
God damn it. Did he actually take my... He took my money, man. Fucking hornet. Just when I was beginning to have some money.
God. Did you get hit by a horse?
Yeah. Oh. Good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look at me.
Here, Mutt.
You hungry? I have a roast duck. Here, have some roast duck. I'm trying to pet the dog.
You're my doggy,
Oh,
eh?
okay. So hard. Line things up. Okay. Well, we gotta rest, I guess. It kind of sucks that these training sessions aren't using you know, training weapons. A duel? Yeah, same thing. It's like a friendly duel. Like we weren't gonna kill each other. Whoa. I went right through that fence. Like you can have a duel with a wooden sword. And not have to spend your whole day just resting. Oh, you can repair my bow? How much will that
Like to do
cost
something
me?
about that price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
I think it's so expensive. Oh, is this the stupid village where I can't find anywhere to sleep? I think it is.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
I dig that. You seen Pavlena around?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know her, but you can ask my father. He'll probably be in the rat house somewhere. God be with you.
The rat house? What's a rat house? I guess this is it.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Alright. What do you know about her?
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice.
She said that so casually. We just
but
drove
she
him
knows
out.
how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me,
She was
we
bad at
had
her
cause enough to
job.
drive that old witch out of here.
Was bad at her job and just drove her out.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a
They do the
decent lad.
nasty.
Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
I can't help you with that.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
Going
What do
in
you
circles
think?
around
It
the
started
subject.
with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master chamberlain, Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, Bailiff.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying.
Agnes?
Greetings.
Hello.
Do you need something?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Eh? What, Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such...
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semien. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pet...
You want to buy Assassin's Creed Shadows? Why not buy... why not buy Black Myth Wukong instead?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
We all share that. You have to not spend money on more games. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you probably are not gonna... Who's that? Kunans. You're probably not buying anything before you leave anyway. My mom just told me I have a huge rod.
Nobody's
What kind of
safe with that
video were
bubble
you
around.
filming?
Someone should kick their asses. Really
is
clip
this
those
sticky?
fuckers' wings.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni.
Nice helmets.
Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom, Nyuki. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajtuk?
Anyone understand this?
És tűnjünk innen.
I apologize.
Look at them human horses.
Greetings.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Better you ask innkeeper Betty about things like that. I'm just the help, and I ain't seen any Pavlena.
What do you have for
Nobody
sale?
saw her. Shrinking dice. A lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate for any ordinary die. Just randomly selling loaded dies.
Kick their
I
asses.
wonder if there's a place I can cook here. Are those guys devils? I
You think you own the place, do you?
Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is. Könnyű
What are
ezt
you
mondani.
actually asking?
Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább.
Philip.
Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra.
Heinrich.
Csoda?
Listen, I'm trying to find someone.
Oh, that's right. We're looking for
Fancy
someone
that?
with
Me
red
too.
hair.
Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off into the woods. I take them to the edge of the beech woods for the nuts.
For the nuts.
Oh, hey, do you reckon there's wolves in the woods? Christ, I'll better find that pig.
Really clip those fuckers' wings. I hate humans.
That was some nice voice acting.
Look at them
Nem
human
tetszik, ahogy
horses.
néznek minket. Hiba volt.
Good afternoon.
I came to apologize. Why could I not do that last time?
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't
Sure
forget
did.
about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
Henry was so confident. Should I kick them out? I'm sure that would have went well.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
My best.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Maybe bit of sausage. You don't deserve any meat?
Do you have money?
A bit
We
mean.
have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
Right, nobody's safe with that rabble around.
I hate humans, bastards.
Someone should kick their asses. Really?
Do I ask you for the sausage? Bread and
I
sausage.
spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
I'll try.
Look at them
fear for our women in our own village.
Is this a pantry? Milk, smoked cheese. Sweet pancake. Bacon? I thought this was the pantry.
They think they can do whatever they want. Throwing their gold faces around here. Someone should teach them how things work in these parts. My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village. Right. Nobody's safe without rubber around.
The hell is the pantry? Why the hell is this so complex? Oh my god. Milk. Okay, sausage.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village. Right. Nobody's safe.
Bread.
Human swine. You think you own the place?
Okay, just.
Clip those fuckers' wings.
Here you go.
Crazy quests.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From
Stop
mother.
a little bit.
It is long, Tertine. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
Alright.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jót vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me? You Hungarian pork sausage?
Yes, go. Calm
Easy,
down.
fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
I'm not gonna defend them.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you.
These
in the
answers
stocks.
are not
So stop
what
acting
was
tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt?
advertised.
Out
Holy
now!
Jobb ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picture. What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Degenerated really quickly.
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
No.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Why is there no just option to like walk away? Fucking crazy.
I'm wounded.
What if I try? What if I just leave? Fuck this.
about you?
See, it worked.
Who's lying here?
Magician.
Wake up! Quick!
I won the fight by walking away.
What the hell happened?
Greetings to you, friend.
I don't think this guy's okay though.
Hey,
Somebody's lying
wake up!
here.
Jesus
Why are you
Christ,
lying
my
here?
head.
Did something happen
I
to
must
you?
have hit it on something. Dad hurt.
I'm sorry. I wasn't
I
paying
hope
attention.
nothing's missing.
You guys will be fine.
I have everything.
Well, doesn't have to say anything about it. Okay. This is one of the best quests, you think? I don't know about that. To Wojtek?
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't
Guy
you had
got
enough?
fucked up.
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Excuse me.
Why would I want to involve myself in this? That's why what I don't like about this.
Could have been a draft.
Greetings.
Greetings to you. Anyway, I guess we can look into that later. I just wanted to serve the good man and be done with it. Alright, let's look for this red-haired guy. I'm looking for Roman. Oops. Did I just walk through poop?
Roman!
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. What's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined.
What about my
you,
reputation?
No offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
That's all I have to worry about, bro. I'll do it if you pay. What? Why would he pay me?
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
All right. Maybe I learned to lockpick. Is this his house? I guess so. Anyone around? Mutt, you keep guard. Bark if anyone shows up. Hey, we did it. Okay, why don't you... Stay there.
Stay.
Yeah, right in front of the door. Perfect.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Mm-hmm. What else? What else do we have in this house? Drying rack. That's it. There was nothing very interesting here. Because that ladder would have let me get in from the side. Ordinary coat. Some food. Yeah. leveled up. Not sure what I did. Okay, I'm not gonna actually steal anything.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Said
Where
that
exactly?
from the beginning,
There's
man.
a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that
Be
lazy
fine.
bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
They're doing it in the woods. We'll just wait until they're done. Okay, he said there's a ditch from his house. Goes down to the stream. Then what was the next step? There was the stream goes between 2 boulders. Right here. And then we go left. Are they here? Are they doing it? No. Discovered the
This must be
lovers'
the place
spots.
Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent.
Heel!
A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Wait, okay. Pick up the torn dress. Sniffable item.
Track!
Come have a sniffer. Oh, hold on. Wine, some bread. They won't miss this.
It's covered in
Bloody
blood.
rock.
Used as a weapon, maybe.
What the fuck happened here? Maybe they were attacked by them. Let's. I'll take the beer.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Does this work? Okay. Sniffer, go. He just went right through the branches. Is he actually on a trail or just randomly walking through the woods now? I hope we're still on the trail. Not very encouraging.
What is it, Mutt?
Another dog? Whoa! What? I would have shot you, man, if I knew. Why the fuck would the dog attack me?
Mutt! Why have you got two now?
Mud just left. Okay.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. Don't move, you whoreson! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Scallis.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I didn't do anything to the dog.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I gave him the slip by hitting him with my sword. Your brother can't leave the farm. Your brother sent me to talk to you. Gave himself up to the bailiff? No.
Your brother is fine. He sent me here to talk to you. He doesn't want you to kill Pavlena.
Why the fuck would he send someone I've never laid eyes on? Why didn't he come himself? You did something to him, you bastard!
Nothing ever works out.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
That idiot Roman. He was trying to defend Pavlena. But it was an accident!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
You die right here. I'll convince her to keep quiet. I don't know that I can do that. I don't think she wants to do that.
Look, if you let her
I'll
go,
try to intimidate.
you'll still
We'll
have a
see.
chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
I won't give up without a fight, you bastard. You're both
It
dead.
never fucking works, man.
Fuck. You're a dead man.
Nothing ever fucking works.
Put that weapon away. If you don't put it down, I'll kill her. One false move and she's dead. I mean it.
You're so bad.
I'll kill her. What the? You killed her, you moron! You're dead.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, what a shot. I know. Oh, I can't even load now. Actually, so bad. I'm just picking options in the menu. What do you want me to do? I don't know if there's a skill check behind that. I have no idea how it works. I think the game broke. Nope. No, I can't even quit. AAA game. Guess it's an Alt F4 time. Wait, Alt F4 doesn't work? It's truly broke? You press escape when you die? You think the game breaks when you press escape? I mean, that's not on me. But I don't think I did, honestly. Let's see. Surely I don't miss my shot twice in a row.
Away. If you don't put it down, I'll kill her. One false move and she's dead. I mean it.
Oh, he doesn't care if I miss. Professional archer right here. I only miss once.
Are you alright? Your mother sent me.
Yeah, I'm alright. A little bruised, but nothing serious.
What happened?
They killed him. They smashed his head in with a rock.
Who did they kill?
Roman. He was my sweetheart. They killed him by the stream.
Why?
He was protecting me from them. It was 2 against 1. You did the right thing, killing that bastard otter. Can we go home now?
Do I have something to ask before we go?
I want to ask you something before we leave. Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did Roman
What exactly
die?
happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
I don't care about Roman. Wait, what happened?
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were together.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
Yeah. Want me to ask how did you end up here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those 2 bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in.
Oh, he did?
Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
Think Roman died? Maybe I should ask.
Come on. I'll escort you.
I don't want to spend another moment here.
Wow, that's so far away.
Here we are.
Oh, right, we're going
Pavlena's
all the
fine.
way back.
Pavlena,
Okay.
let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They,
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
What, Roman? I'm sure we'll hear about it soon.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
Yes, you need to become an assassin.
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him
That would not have been my
or
response.
us.
I understand. And I agree. I'll do what you ask. It's only right and just.
You will?
I don't think I would have said right and just.
It
but-
really must have been the will of God that you crossed our path. Thank you, Henry.
Oh god, it's red. I lost reputation and I gained reputation. I do wish it told me... like which category it... went up and down to. I wish it told me the fate of Roman. If only. Maybe I can ask Pavlena. Nope, she's going to sleep. What time of day is it now? It's late enough. Yeah, there's this weird thing in this game. There's a lot of discussions where you have multiple options, and if you don't do them like from top to bottom, sometimes they get a little confused. Like either assuming you know something, or that comes in a different discussion point, or assuming you don't know something that will that they will eventually tell you anyway. You've not experienced that, but I feel it's because I'm not going from top to bottom, like, or maybe because I'm doing every option. I don't know. The writing is still good. It's just it's kind of confused in itself. Like, camera's dying. Hi, hello. Yeah, it is. I wonder why. Hold on. I'll try and stop it. Oh, it's still doing that. Maybe it's Wi-Fi. Hi, Pogo. You're drunk? Yeah, me too. I'm drunk on the power of Roman. Power of killing. Drunk on blood. On bloodlust. That's the word I'm looking for. I have belladonna. Maybe we can make some savior schnapps. 4 shots, 5 beers. What are you celebrating today? Okay, so this is a new recipe. Saves the game, and if good quality, boosts strength. Oh, it can give you a boost? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Nettle ability. Okay. Ask the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind belladonna. Ask the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. And pour. So 1 nettle for 2 turns. And then 2 belladonnas for 1 turn. Oh, wait. Wine first. Okay, Pogo. I don't know if you can understand me, but you have a good night. You'll be fine. I hope you had a good time. Do you remember the last time you had 5 beer and 4 shots in 1 day? Like, I'm too old for this shit. It would kill me. You think Mutt's found something? He's angry. I should 2 of these. Back on the boil for 1 turn. I'm not sure. I'm not sure Mud is okay. Hey, we did it. Are you okay, man? What the fuck?
Aye, come here.
Alright, good night, Pogo. Okay, let's sleep through the night. Wow, I'm not even fully recovered. Guess I'll sleep a little more. Should have used the chamomile.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Listen, I was a bit...
Oh.
Killing for revenge isn't right.
So you won't help?
No.
Then
that's
me
not...
and Pavle... All right. Take care for now.
That's not what I... I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah.
Good morning.
Okay.
Take
Yeah.
care for now.
I just wanted to see if there was new dialogue. Oops. We are definitely killing for revenge. Absolutely. Okay, but we gotta save Marika first. We see a figure on the road ahead. Brownie, heavily armed, obviously waiting for something. He adjusts the straps on his armor. He hasn't noticed you yet. Ride up to him? I don't even have a horse. Friends? It says bend it. Maybe they'll make a band with me. Friendly bandits? Yeah, for sure. They're just hanging out there? Think we should take care of them? What? What?
To hell with it.
I'll kill you! Kurva! What the?
That did not go as planned.
Show what you're made of!
Wait, get out here so... Why is it so hard to get a sword out? I can't tell if my sword is out, ever. Isn't that crazy?
Give me everything you've got on you. And don't make me say it twice.
Of course. Take it. That's all I have.
There. See? What the?
Help!
The fuck? Why are they ignoring me just to kill her? What the fuck? You see that? They don't even... Huh?
Never mind. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
The behavior of these bandits is so weird to me.
Go to hell!
I'll rip your ass open.
I'll punch your snout for that. Do it!
Out of here! Quick!
Corva!
Dude, Mutt is freaking OP. Holy. Moonshine. Let's go. Festive dress. Oh, I think he took that on the girl. The other one just ran. Painted Pavez. Why is it worth 2? This thing's worth 2? Okay. Bassinet with Bretèche. That's worth a lot. I don't like how I can't compare to what I have equipped either. I feel like it's kind of basic, isn't it? Info? Okay, I can see the difference. I guess. Okay, cool. I feel like this should be always up. But I don't have the right sets. I don't have the armor on. If I have the armor on. The cooters. I think this because it's worth a lot. Stolen in God knows where. This guy stole a dress and a wreath. the girl escape? Because I was trying to shoot them from afar so they would not, like, run after the girl, but it seems, they didn't really care about me shooting them. I could switch to this helmet, but at the same time I could sell it. Guess I'll switch to this, it's in like better condition. So my kettle hat is pretty hot. Burger shoes. Overloaded, so I can't fast travel, I can't run. I'm carrying too much. And this is too heavy, yeah.
Hey, yay, good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus the Prague told us. Preach while we go.
Alright, let's move up. This is where we did the last archery comp. What is that ahead? He's gonna kill you? Who?
What's that you got?
Come on. Find your own.
Okay.
Fine. I'm going.
What? Dude, I just told you I was going and I'm walking away. What is wrong with you? What do I expect from bandits? I expect them to try and rob me. Not tell me, okay, you can go, and then change their mind either way. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get. Huh? Idiots. Three? Light mace. Worth 100. My arrow's back. Lich Day recap. Oh no. Oh no. It was that bad? I'm probably gonna have to buy some more arrows soon. Hmm. Yep, get my arrows back. Maybe I should go back and check on whoever they killed in the forest. You had your aunt's birthday last night. It was on your grandfather's house. Asked about the Guernica from Picasso. So it wasn't on the wall anymore? Oh yeah, from the game, yeah. She was like, I just threw it away? Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was expecting a picture of that. Damn. Pretzel? I mean, I didn't kill this guy. I may as well, you know, make use of what he had. Horse gear? That's so heavy. Should I even carry it? I can sell it for some profit. You're tired? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Every time you give her a chance, she reconfirms you have every right to hate her guts with a passion. So you had a tough day. Maybe we're carrying too much of this random beer. Let's have a little wine. Oops. I drank a little more than I wanted to. Ungift her that jar of eggplants. No. Ants doesn't deserve the eggplants. Nah, it's okay, dude. She's still family, unfortunately, but... It's okay to make peace with your enemies.
Huh?
Oh, these guys are not my friends. Oh yeah, his shield. That? No, that's nothing. Okay. South? I don't want to go south. Oh, I guess I took a wrong turn running away from these guys. Herds boy Sleepy. This guy's name's Sleepy.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? Ugh, it's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
Sleepy, what did you do?
My goodness, friend, you're completely sloshed.
I guess I am. I did have a bit of a drink. But Henry can't take his liquor, man. That was only two beers.
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
It was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods.
A
That ought
great
to make
idea.
them lose appetite for my sheep.
Good thing I already found Mutt.
What, Mutt?
My dog. He ran away, but I already found him.
Then you should keep an eye on him so he doesn't eat something he's not supposed to. Farewell.
Gonna put poison on the sheep. Use them as bait. That's nice. Your sister was also mad at painting. She likes your aunt a lot more than you do. You have big reason to be mad. It's okay, you can be mad. It's tough though, being mad with someone you have to live, you know, next to. Laundry. Go to the trader.
Oh, well.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, let's see. My sword is almost broke, but I can kind of work on that. I'm gonna sell the crude arrows. Sell the bassinet. How much money does he get? Okay, he has 370 yen. Maybe enough to sell what I want to sell. One. This. We don't have a horse, so I may as well sell this. The strong savior snaps. It only sells for 6.5. It's not much profit in selling these alchemy preparations, I guess. Okay, what do we want to buy? Burger hunting sword. A pouch would be nice, right? Honey. Water. I never drink water. Carrying water is a good idea. Armor's kit. Do we have enough for all this?
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Oh, we were about even. Pay 10. How about we pay 0?
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Anything change after drinking water? Where's that pouch? Okay. Pouch? Coward? What do you mean, coward? What did I do? Okay, let's repair some stuff. Can I repair everything I have? Not quite. Okay, blacksmith. Okay, I can repair the shield with either armorsmith or blacksmith. I don't know what these badges are. Consumable slot? Guess this one? It's like a... You lose 15% less health for 5 minutes. Maybe that one. I reached a new level in craftsmanship. I am a craftsman. We got a lot of perks. Main level perks, nothing new. Get level 10, I can get something interesting. Then strength. Pack mule, carrying capacity is increased. I think that's cool. Always get more carry capacity. Vitality. Creative soul, I think. That one was kind of cool. Energy replenishes while doing alchemy, sharpening, dice. Yoksha, welcome back. How's it going, friend? I am great. Having a good time as usual. Had a pretty chill day. Sad that Stacy at least glitched. Nice. Only good thing that happened today. Well, you also got to watch my stream. That's pretty good, right? You can get 1 extra potion when you brew a potion. That's cool. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. That's okay, I never make mistakes anyway. Potions are sellable for 30% less, more. Energy will replenish. Nourishment will not decrease. I think 1 extra potion is the most interesting here. Although maybe I don't use the spark point. If you have a dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough. This will show in the presence and intimidation skill checks. Enemies will be more likely to give up or run away from combat. Charisma increases by 3 when you have a dog. Yeah. You get both of these. We are the Hound Master. Yeah, sure, Lich. Sure. Alright, let's see if we can go save Marika. Maybe sharpen our sword before we go.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
The grindstone. Right here.
This is sharp enough as it is.
I look like a robber. It's because I am a robber. Gotta be good. I don't know how to tell. Henry's supposed to tell me, but... Move out. I don't know where this is. America. I'm supposed to look like a robber. I have a pickpocket hood on. Hey Devin, how's your efforts of modding the dog in, Ben? You okay? What is it, Mutt?
Is there something here? Search!
Am I supposed to dig here? Can I dig here? I have a spade. No? Okay. I don't know what that was about much, but whatever. Okay. Not doing me. Yeah. Did you look into it a little bit? Mutt? What's with the dog? Find something?
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Oh. You did indeed find something.
Oh, God. He looks terrible. Why does he have a flute in his ear?
Is that actually a flute? Fox, increase speech by 3 and increase reading speed for a day. Ooh, dead guy bacon. I like that. Lion perfume, increase charisma by 3. If you use it in combination with another perfume, decreases charisma. That's smart.
But they didn't take anything from him.
And the Savior Schnapps. Yeah, guy got pretty unlucky. A Bohemian cap? Someone really didn't like this guy's music. Make a charisma set. This is my best charisma, right? Nice bohemian cap. My padded show size. Some soft shoes. Some spectacles. So I can get to 15 charisma right now. Oh, taking a piss? I like the attention to detail when it comes to Mutt's behavior. I see, I see. Grab it. Got our dinner for tonight. Fetch?
Mutt, come on. Damn. He doesn't heed me at all.
What?
Nothing. He's not listening again. Aye.
Why?
Come here.
What's up, buddy? Oh, you just ate it whole? Holy shit. Alright. Mutt was hungry. Hungry boy. I really like walking through the woods in this game. The vegetation is just like really, really nice. Alright, should we stop here or no, we can go to our objective. Yeah, we're like in pretty good shape right now. Snaps. Wormwood. Marigold. Chamomile. Mint. Mint's kind of rare. Well, I don't exactly need that. Nice little private garden. You discovered Apollonia. Oh, did I miss the... Okay. A local legend says Apollonia was the daughter of a wealthy landowner. Fell in love with a poor boy. Her father was against it, so he arranged for her beloved to be conscripted into the army for 7 years, where he lost his life. When Apollonia learned of this, she went mad with grief and left for parts unknown. Her mother later found her, sick and emaciated, in a cave in a rock town. The girl now called home. The girl refused to come home and died in her arms. This is not a town in the true sense of the word, but a complex system of sandstone rock formations near the castle in the village of Buskowitz. Many paths wind through the rocks with caves underneath that historically provided refuge for outcasts and exiles. We're here. So what brought us here? America was very afraid. She and her sweetheart Bohush ran away to hide somewhere in Apollonia. I should look for a valley with a smaller rock between two big ones, and then find a path that leads right. It should be in the direction away from Throthsky, where the woodcutters cut a gap in the forests. Another story of whoever's running away. This looks like a valley. Looking for a small rock nestled between two large rocks. Come on there. Sir?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah. You seen a girl?
I'm sorry.
Bohemian? A nomad on you? No. Looking for a nomad girl? Lost in the woods? Okay, I'm going way too far. Could this be the small rock between the two large rocks? Probably not. More like cliffs. What's going on there? Is this guy getting attacked by wolves?
Quarter! Someone call off that mutt! Oh!
Why is he chasing that wolf all? Come back! Bro! Don't chase the wolf. Where did he go? Okay.
What's that you got? Search. Search.
It's not gonna search very far like that. Come on, buddy. Oh. Is that in your hand? Skeleton's key. The skeleton key. Yeah, okay. I get it. I do. Skeleton key. What's going on, man? You okay?
Here you go. Take it.
Here, you want some bacon?
You silly mutt.
Can you get in that house? No. Okay, I don't know where the guy went, but I mean, we did find this camp. It's okay. Let's see if we can get back some of the arrows we shot at the wolves here. Good. I love that I can get back all of the arrows that hit. A well? Was there a well? I guess I missed that. Looks like someone set up camp here. Enemy camp. If you say so. Are we hungry? Nope. A hard lockpick? Maybe this is where we practice. Did that actually load? This lock is too difficult? Oh, so I can't even try it? Oh. That's a bummer. We'll have to practice on something else. Nothing else of note here. I wonder where the enemies are. What's that? What? Noise boy. That doesn't look good. Someone wounded here? Marika! I found you.
You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers?
Your brothers?
Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Another dead lover?
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
What if I try to help him myself? Because the camp is like really far away.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... Alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. I'll be back as soon as I get everything.
That would be
Roman?
very kind, Henry. But I
No,
do
it's-
not believe in potions.
It's Roman too.
Ask my mama about Draba. Nature has magical powers.
This Roman is still alive.
There is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power.
Sure.
Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now.
Ask about Roman. Well played, quest makers, though. I managed to convince her that I don't need to go back for remedies, but now I still have to go back anyway for the amulet. We have to go back regardless. We'll see how Bohush is.
How is life here?
I cannot
How
complain,
is life here?
except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. But then I remembered that I'm here because of them. God keep us.
Doesn't look great.
Leave me be.
Yeah. Cracklings.
You cannot leave me alone in this.
I am not. Good night, Morris. Catch you later. We need to get comfrey from somewhere and some marigold. Comfrey, also called the black salsify, the best remedy for broken bones. Grows most on all banks by water and in ditches around fields. And marigold where the earth is fertile. Not too much trouble finding marigold. Then we still need to go get the amulet. All the damn way back to the camp. Wait. Why is Apollonia angry with me? What the fuck? A song request? Right now? Why, Mexi? Why did you do this to me? Let's go check the garden. I think there was marigold over there. You should have played it when we find our hands back. There's some marigold. I can't believe this song exists. I don't think there was comfy. Comfy. Here. Supposedly grows near water. Let's go south. And we can like wrap around to the camp. Thanks, Mexi, for Why is he always so mad? No, obedience is fine.
Free!
Come on, you can do whatever you want. What do you want to do? Okay. Maybe just because they're... did you find something, boy?
What have you found, boy?
Where are you? Oh. You found something, but I don't know what. Come on, boy. We're moving out. I wonder if there would be a lot of profit in poaching deer meat. Or maybe there's a way to get like an official contract for hunting deer. I was wondering what I was seeing there in the middle of the field. It was just a deer's ass.
You have a kind master, hey, Matt?
Good day to you. New codex entry. The morgue. A mortuary was a simple, small structure made of wood and stone built next to the church in the corner of the cemetery. Housed the coffin stands called biers and stored coffins with the deceased. Here the family would keep vigil over the body of the deceased and prepare it for burial.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Just here to talk.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Okay. Is it that good?
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Ignatius. I like that take.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job.
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's
Passion.
a service,
Passion for
a
the
labour
dead.
of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Now we know who's been fucking the corpses.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Tell me what you do. No, we already know. How's life?
How's life treating you, Ignatius?
A lot better than it's treating my customers, I must say. Come to... Aye, the shoemaker's children go barefoot, as they say. All the young folks these days care about is making coin. Nobody's interested in the honest trade of grave digging anymore.
Yeah, we need more
Oh, well.
more spotlight on our brave grave diggers out there. Mud is mad again. Mud is always mad. Well, I'm not about to steal from the gravedigger. Dragonfly. That's a nice name for a horse. Snorter. Let's keep going south. I'd love to get a horse. Would be really nice to move around a little faster. Let's see what's down here. Maybe we go all the way down and back through the mill over here before get back up to the camp. There was a horse handler over there. Maybe we can negotiate something. Get on. You guys are going in the wrong direction, unfortunately. GDR. Eastern Farm. That horse wild? No. He's just called horse? Not in a pen or anything, he can just go. I see my dinner. Oh, there we go. We just need to find a campfire. Slatego. What you got here? Poppy.
Blessings to you.
The greengrocer Visor.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye, when I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more
Does anyone
like.
spit her face? She talks like a she has like the voice of a teenager, but she looks like 60. Dandelion. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of fast traveling. Maybe we can use that camp. Cook. Let's cook. All of it, I guess. Henry's not hungry at all. That's surprising. Actually, not super tired either. Okay, we can do a little night traveling. What town is that? Wait, some cabbage? Oh, maybe the is that the cabbage trail I lost the other day? Find something, Matt?
Good dog, Matt. Show me.
What did you find? Oh, he must be smelling the boar. Heavily damaged shoes. These shoes don't last very long, do they? More cabbage. Still on the trail. Thistle. I'm looking for comfy. Comfy or whatever it's called. A little more cabbage. St. John's Wort. Thistle. Pity. Oh, more cabbage. I think we're on the right trail. You gotta have put the cabbage on as a trail on purpose. Hybrids. Oh. This looks promising. Boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
What the fuck is this guy doing here? I don't think this is a riding trail, sir. Ah, here's the cabbage. So did someone steal the cabbage and just bring it back here? And then what? Just left it there? A little rude. If you're gonna steal some cabbage, may as well, like, at least do something with it. Cabbage cave? Wait, there's even more of it. Oh, there's a lot more of it. The hell needs this much freaking cabbage? Peppa? Peppa's sauerkraut. Peppa Pig is here. Peppa Pig likes cabbage. Okay, I mean, this is all interesting, but... I guess we can get all that. Is that it then? Here flies, is that? Oh, is this rotten cabbage? Sauerkraut pepper.
Just a little longer.
Now, come on. Wake up.
Be careful with that scythe.
Hmm. I guess at that point I have to wait until they wake up. How long is that? A few hours? What if we put this back first? I'm curious to hear what this guy's story is.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
I'll take care of you myself. You don't get to steal cabbage.
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I don't like cabbage.
I'd love to.
Here you
Can I
go.
taste?
The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why?
You're just so stupid.
You see, I don't even know.
Aye, that I understand. It happens to me a lot. That I don't know something, but it's still nice of you. I have to thank you somehow. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go.
Give it to
and
me.
if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Oh wow, we have 14. A lot more than if we stole it.
I came to trade some cabbage.
You're just in time. I just finished a fresh batch for you.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
2 sauerkraut per cabbage. That's pretty good.
See you later, my friend.
Or like 1 per. Big value. Interesting. Cool. We can trade in cabbage for sauerkraut. What does that do for me? Guess I can resell it. Oh, it weighs nothing. And it replenishes 10. That's good. It's worth 25. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Stealing cabbage might just become the most lucrative business in this game. What's that? It's clearly like dug up, right?
What's that you got?
Find something?
Run! Here, Matt. Search.
Oh. We guys cool? Bandits? Okay. Okay, we're cool.
No. I can't leave now.
Oh, okay. I'm at the edge of the map. Cool. Let's go west then. Back to Western Nomad Camp. Oh, did we also get a buff from the sauerkraut? If a sauerkraut has beneficial effects, you gain +1 vitality. If a sauerkraut is goated. King fell down. Back on the road. On the road again. Let's see what's up here. Magical dog. The bling dog. That's popular, yeah. Lower Semin Mill. Got quests. It starts around here as well. The drying rack. Wash up.
God grant you health.
That's cool. Oh, you can keep sleeping, sorry. You guys have comfy? Thistle, poppy. All the same plants. Oh, cabbage. A smokehouse. Smoke food. Jeez. I like smoked cheese.
God bless you.
The miller.
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings to you. I heard you're looking for
I
help.
heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
Oh, it's this quest.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
Let's
You'll
type
be
the main
carrying
quest.
sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better?
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now. And that's hauling sacks of flour.
I've picked pockets. Can read and write.
When was the last time you had a scholar in your mill who could read and write? What use is it to raise obstructions when the wind may drive the mill wheel just as water can?
Esse clam the deity. Go and haul the sacks.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do. but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
Fine.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much.
It's not much.
But if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Sanine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
You got your own bed.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a
The biggest advantage of you having your own bed or that it's always available to you. Sleeping on it will save the game.
Where did this fella come from?
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I could.
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fight. There, they have proper brawls. Not like
Heard that
here.
before as well.
Farewell.
Okay, there's the wagon. I don't think I want to carry sacks of flour full time, but could maybe do a round.
Careful. This is who we get instead of Zinnek. Fuck me.
Let's make it seem like we care. So that's where I'm supposed to grab the sacks. Come on, let me grab a sack. Sleep. On my bed, though.
Good day to you.
Oh, is this my bed? No. But maybe it is. Some free food. Where's my bed up here? In the hay. I think that's what he said. Yeah. Okay. How about a nap? And we got a chest. Finally. So, do I have anything I want to drop? Your custom chest is available by each of your own beds. All items you put in it are shared across all custom chests. Okay, so if I drop something here, I can access it from the other towns where I have a bed. I like that. Don't have much that I do want to drop.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time, it'll be even better.
Maybe later. Now, where do we carry these sacks of flour from? Feels like it should be here. Let's see. Here, perhaps?
I could barely lift it. Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
After one sack, Henry?
Maybe this one will be lighter. What the hell is in this thing?
What are we doing?
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
Only half a dozen is a groschen, right?
Oh, this is no joke. Oof. Bit heavy for flour. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slug. Oof. Bit heavy for flour.
Pretty sure flour is very heavy.
Oh. Oh, this is no joke.
Wonder if we can. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, are we doing this infinitely?
What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
I'm gonna puke you.
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Thievery? Did he say that?
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house,
Dan,
there's a chest.
nice to see you.
And in that chest is a document I need.
Hope you're doing
One
well,
that
friend.
used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's cold. The offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I already told you I could read, dude.
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest
Hermes
is under lock and key,
Trismegistus.
and most likely well guarded.
You know
Of
the
course it is.
fellow? Really?
And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
You've heard of this guy?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Except to say, I hope the Drake guy you gifted a sub to never showed up. I do believe they indeed never showed up. Yeah. I would like to learn about thievery. Yeah.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art.
Such a weird thing to say.
But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses.
I haven't seen a Drake fan
how
here
to quickly
just yet.
and painlessly send them to
Maybe
the
Pogo
land
likes
of dreams.
Drake. I don't know.
And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Nice. Oh, we get. It's what I wanted. I should have come here earlier. I should not have just ignored the main quest, I guess. Get the practice.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more.
I can believe that, Lich,
He had
yes.
the document on him, but then the bloody fool
I would
got
believe
caught
anything
because of
coming from
something
you.
else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a
Tramp?
document he can't even read.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Awesome. Alright, let's practice. Dead rat.
The punishment of desire is the agony of unfulfillment. Hermes Trismegistus.
Punishment of the desire. Yet any of unfulfillment. That sounds like something you would quote, man. Hold on, maybe there's a codex. Maybe we'll unlock some of his quotes as well when we actually find the book. Oh, he's mythical? Well, this game this game is mostly based on like what is considered history. But it's only a book by the character. So maybe he's not like mentioned as existing or not. The text, yeah, okay, the texts are real. Yeah.
God bless.
That's gonna be interesting. Vera. Right hand.
I'm sorry.
I need to find Hansel. We can practice pickpocketing and stuff. Malik. Pencil.
Good day. What would you like?
Let's try pickpocketing.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
We'll do the practice for the pickpocketing. Don't really need takedown practice. Although if it gives experience, we might still do it.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get
Oh,
started.
we can also do the fisticuffs.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
People usually carry pouch in the front or in the back. Depending on the size of the items, they can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one, but it will be more difficult. If you activate the perk Inconspicuous, stealing from the front pouch will be easier. And manage a different way.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come over here.
In order to start stealing the back pouch, you have to look at it and hold F. The longer you hold F, the more time you will have in the
Have you
minigame.
started yet?
So I'm looking at the pouch. Okay, so the longer you hold, the more time you have, but then the more chances of them figuring it out. Let's see. And then the second phase, stealing items. So you select the items. Each item you select cuts down your time. You must pull your hand out before your time runs out. They slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of the open doors used to pull your hand out. Okay.
Ah, you messed that one up.
I didn't have enough
Try
time.
again?
Yeah. I need to give myself some time. That's too much. Okay, this is really slow.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Go for it.
Give it one more try. Okay.
I've got it.
Okay.
Look.
Makes
You're good
sense.
at this. Want to try again?
No more.
Stop by whenever you want to give it another try.
Okay, we're good.
Excuse me.
What about the fisticuffs?
Would you know of
Or
any other way
other
to make
ways
some
to make
extra
money
money?
would be nice too.
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us.
No.
After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it. Excuse me.
You don't need to steal that money though. There's a new quest. There's another quest here as well. Apparently. Oh, I guess it's the marriage thing. We'll probably do... Well, focus on the quest we have. Working on another one. Let's move to the nomad camp. Wolves? Devouring a dead body. We'll just sneak past. Any beginneth? Sadler, Smokehouse. Oh, we're in a tense situation, apparently. Hard lockpick. This lock is too difficult. Dang it. Can at least take the arrows. So let's see if there's some comfy plants near the water. I don't know what it looks like. Could this be? It's just thistle. I'll swim in that mud. Just thistle. But perhaps we can buy some comfy here.
The Lord be with you.
And with you.
Sarjivas Goro, Sorodes.
Show me your wares.
How much was the... Oh, it's just horse gear. Life in the saddle. A skill book on horsemanship. Yeah, we don't need that just now.
I'll have a look at your wares.
You sell... the plants I need. You do not. Oh. Increases agility and better qualities. Reduces how much stamina sprinting drains. You will see better in the dark, and energy will deplete slower. Suppress injury effects. Increased thievery and craftsmanship. She doesn't sell...
Oh, never mind then.
She doesn't sell the plants I need.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman...
You know magic. I'd like
to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Yeah, I need your amulet.
Good afternoon.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what happened?
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all the insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza. He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way.
What
I
if
had
I
two
save?
Chave and one Shy.
If I save these guys? Are you gonna give me
Now,
your amulet?
I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave, and she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet
Come on, give me your amulet.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. You can help me.
Yeah, I know.
Please.
That's why I'm here.
Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet.
Doesn't make sense, man. Give me the amulet. It's for your family anyway. Don't you want your daughter back?
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor.
Somewhere in the village of Semin. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
Yeah, pure gypsy behavior.
The Voivod sent me.
I know. It is not hard to guess by my poor boy Geza. Mordardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the Gajos see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Bunch of cowards. That's what you're telling me.
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything?
What?
When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want. Hopefully this family will be at peace.
Okay. Enough talk. Fence Whitebeard.
What do you want, you? But make it quick.
Oh wait, a fence?
Show me your wares.
Does he buy my stolen goods? Or is that just his name? I don't think I have stolen goods right now. I can sell you a dead rat. You want to buy my dead rat? Here. Who wouldn't want to buy a dead rat? All this.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not? Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Take care.
20 groschen is 20 groschen. Do we want to try to fight this guy again? I feel like I'd like to have like a better weapon first. I still have like the very first weapon that I ever found. So rescue the captive. Still the documents. The quest there for like fisticuffs. Yeah, that's such a long way around.
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it.
Ew. Wait, wasn't... Oh, okay. Saving the guys down here. Seeing the documents is over there. Do we have a bed over there? I don't think so. I think it's about time we get some rest, right? Go back here then. Let's get some rest. You should have been there dressed up and dancing.
Oh my god.
What?
She killed herself. I should bury her.
What? Why? Why would she kill herself? What the fuck? What happened?
Rest in peace. If only I'd managed to do more for you.
What? Wait, that doesn't make sense. No, we already found the girl. And where is she? Where's... What? We already brought back Pavlena. She's not even here. Wait, that makes no sense. Hold on, I'm gonna... What? I really don't understand that. Just want to make sure where that... Where's the quest, by the way? Wait, what? Bad blood? Wait, what if I go back? Where did the quest go? What? Did the quest just disappear? Maybe it's done here, but there was a follow-up quest, wasn't there? Like if I reload here. This is before I met Arika. Still done here. We're here. Look, she's here, right?
God
We
bless
brought her
you.
back. Dude, I'm so confused. Okay, she's... Like, they're both here.
Greetings. Take care for now, Henry.
Yeah. Now it's here. What happened? Yeah, that sucks. She also hangs herself? She wasn't there though, right? Like, I have it here. What? So it just disappeared, like,
Take care for now.
randomly? Yo, chicken dance? So...
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Oh my god, man. Are you kidding me? That was the quest I was looking forward to as well. Like, I specifically accepted her quest. Did I take too long? I don't know. No, because... doesn't make sense. Because I checked, I talked to her to make sure the quest was still active before I left. I can't even talk to her right now.
Greetings.
Yeah, and the quest is not there for... That's... oh my god, that sucks. Fuck, and if I want to go back, it's 2 hours and a half of game, man. Yeah, that's BS. I'm very sad. Mm. What do I do? Like, I guess I just go with it, like, but that sucks. Yeah, I get that. There's a lot of random shit that happens. I mean, I get it. It's hard to make this kind of game, right? And make it seem like you have actual control, but I also don't understand this the line of thinking here that leads to this. I don't understand why it would ever lead to this. What if I like reload? Like part way. Like before the practice or whatever. Hold on, I'm not interested in this. Like if we go directly there. Nah, she's still gonna be dead, huh? Yeah. A free house? Okay. Yeah, I don't think the problem is like the rest of the game. It's just, you know, when you're trying to play the RPG the way you want and you don't get to, it always sucks. Yeah. I also don't get why. Is this the correct save? Now I'm scared, man. Her grave is here. Yeah, it's okay. It's just, it's kind of annoying. But it happens. I can't believe that happened, though. I was gonna do that quest, okay. Man. Your arrows have more penetration. It's always good to have good penetration. Okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. I guess.
You silly doggy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Are you Zinnek?
Look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me
Is
out
it
of
gonna
here?
be worth replaying 2 hours of... I hate this. This is like a lose-lose situation. It's like you replay for 2 hours of gameplay, or you get the worst timeline. Whatever. Okay.
Crazel sent me.
Let's do the
He's
other
looking for
quests.
some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Give you some advice?
Still learning.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel. See you soon, my friend.
My friend? We find a guard dozing off. Like this guy. Very conveniently placed right here. There's people like right in front of him then. Can I not? Okay. I didn't get the right thing. What did I get? I'm not sure. Was that money? where is the red house? So the red house here. Right. These are the cells.
Who goes there? You're not allowed here.
Sorry. I found a dead body
Found a
with
dead
fruit.
body outside of town.
Another corpse. Just what I needed. Especially with the wedding coming up.
He's laying there among the trees, past the field beneath Trotsky. It looks like he's been there a while. But the worst part is, he has a flute stuck in his ear.
That must be the musician who went missing. Can't say I'm surprised. This musician used to play at the tavern. He played nicely, but for too long, and it started getting on people's nerves.
What are we going to do with him now?
I'll have him buried at least. And here, this is for reporting it.
Thank you. I got money for reporting a murder. Yeah.
Go away! You can't be here!
Yep. If you'll move out of the way, I'll just get out.
Go away, now!
Yep, no problem.
That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
It's so strange how they can have one attitude when you're talking to them, and then they have like a different one in the older world. But was that the correct place? So I'm supposed to find documents?
You shouldn't be. I'm sorry.
I think I was in the right spot, in the right place. Well, it's a little weird that I didn't have to open any doors to get there. Could try stealing from this guard, perhaps.
What are you doing in there?
Nothing.
I'll give it to you, you bastard.
I surrender!
I didn't take anything.
Wanted to get into my purse, did you?
No, no, no.
I don't.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
I didn't steal anything.
Show me the goods.
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing. All right, but I don't want...
Yeah, I've been through this. My walnuts? No. You took
Be
my
on your way.
walnuts. I think I'm supposed to steal from this guy, but they're like looking right at him. Or we could be a nice guy and just report the miller. Could also wait until nighttime. Well, it's morning right now. I think one of them is maybe drinking over here. I do like that they made the
And the one before that is good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black
like
bile
stealing and pickpocketing to be decently challenging.
That churns up the black bile and makes you ill. You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Craven.
Do you want me to arrest you?
two.
Leave that door be.
Excuse me.
Use you.
Clear off.
I want to be in my way.
Get out of my sight.
I'm trying.
Stand here. Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'm I'm trying. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Fine. Let's, I don't know, do something else. Let's go play dice.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Oh, you are? Oh, pretzel. Dozing off guard's not there anymore.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Don't see much of an opening right now. I try to open this again. There's a sleeping guard right there.
You can't be here.
Oh, shit.
How's it going? I'm running out of ink. What? Again? What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last
I
time
said
asked.
surrender!
So it won't come as a surprise that I refuse again.
I don't want him to know I got the keys. Man, this is tough. They have eyes like everywhere. The men are fighting in the camp. Not a fight to the death, they're just practicing move. No, maybe they want to practice.
Oh, you pooch. Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
What do you mean?
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Are we dueling? This guy seems
I must be on my way.
Farewell.
I should probably equip my armor. It's duel time.
Sigismund's no king.
What? You want to? You're not a noble, but what do I care?
You guys got really nice armor, huh?
Show your stuff.
Can't take a lot of hits. Dodge, Henry, dodge! Dude.
Well, lad, it was a good fight, but you have been bested. You fought honorably, but you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge, you hear?
I don't know that the dodge button even works. Damn it, I can't win any of these duels. But these guys are strong. I don't seem to dent their armor at all. Now we really need to get some rest. And I'll train this in advance. Where can I go get some rest? In our house, I guess. By the way, I guess we can open all of these chests now. Oh, medium is too difficult. Oh. There's an armed man on the road wearing a few battered bits of armor, holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. Let's see what this guy is about. Wait, there's two of them. We can take them.
Huh?
Or there's three of them. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll fight two. I think I'm gonna skip on fighting three.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallots, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all.
Exactly.
Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it.
Quick, give everything to the church.
No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet. And you won't leave me yours.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
I just pressed the wrong button.
That's what I
It's
thought.
okay. I didn't talk to you.
Be
Okay.
on your way. Hey, you! Halt!
Here, I'd bash you in the face myself.
What the?
But I'll leave that up to you.
Okay.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Get out of my sight.
They really just don't like me. Everyone hates me. Okay. How about we wait until like nighttime for going in there? Let's see. Let's see if we can pull off a sneak mission. This guy is guarding the entrance there, so there's no way. I don't think I can just sneak into the compound. Honestly, maybe sneaking in this game just ain't for me. Let me go and be a good guy. What if we hide here? In this shadow. Okay. Ooh, my walnuts. Okay. There's the thing. Offer of Hermes Trismegistus.
Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. That's Krazel's document.
Fuck these things.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
What?
What the? Who opened this?
Wait. This is because like I left the door open? Okay. Well, I'll have to be careful to close the doors. Man, there's a lot that goes into these mechanics. Okay. The AI is pretty smart. Go to Simeon next. Okay, our mission here. Rescue the captive.
Come here.
Stop yapping. Okay. Wait. Mutt, stay here first. Mutt, stop moving. Stop.
You
okay.
silly mutt.
Okay, Mutt.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
You've been pegged as a thief. How did they know it's me? Okay, hold on.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
I thought my home was at the herbalist. Zhelyov? How's Zhelyov my home? I don't even have a place to sleep there. Horse trader. This is where we can buy a horse. Okay, wait, I'm not in the right spot, actually. Pebbles?
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Horsey? They took my horse and now they're selling it? That's fucked up. We'll come back here during the day. And we'll get our horse back. Steal her back, Giga. Craftsmanship and thievery. Energy. Probably use this for craftsmanship. Okay, we have to find Tibor. Tibbers. So who took Tibbers? Taken captain by the Semin villagers. Okay, we don't know. We have to figure out who took Tibbers. Maybe looking through one of the windows, we can find some clue. I don't want to wash. Being dirty makes me stealthier. Attract this guy's attention. This looks like it could be some sort of guard compound. Wait, this is the saddler, so this is probably not what I'm looking for. What if we try this door? Okay, this is just a stable. This is just cows. The guard seems to be guarding that house here. It's possible. Could it be in this compound here? I think there might be cows in this one as well. This is the stable. Let's restart that. It's definitely not it. Getting better at these. Where's locked? Okay. Not here. No, it's not it. Not it. Hold on, let's close their door. I feel bad. Wait, unless this is up here. No. Okay. So it's not in here. Maybe on the other side. So, what kind of perks did we unlock? Deceptive stance. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. It will make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. Someone is unsuccessful in their search, they'll give up a little sooner. You hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer combat skill debuff. I like all of these. Oh. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last longer. If you fail to steal an item when pickpocketing, they won't be detected by your victim. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you gain time 10% faster. I like all of this stealth one for sure. Big ordinary man. Seems to be very easy to be wanted. Ooh, cabbage. Okay, if I can't figure out where he is this night, I can always try asking people. He's in this random little shed that I can't open. He's in there. Smokehouse? Not super likely. Oh shit, there's a dog.
Eh? Huh?
I can't jump over this. We can see what's in here. Don't think that's it either. Where could they have hidden him? Guess I'll have to ask. Come on, this is boarded up. No, I'm on the wrong side. What about this house? Okay. I feel like I've checked most of the larger houses. Maybe not this one. How mysterious. Rob? Oh, rob some eggs. Oh, we checked his house. I mean, level 10. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not like meant to find him on my own. Maybe I've been unlucky and just I've checked everything but the correct one. It wouldn't be like all the way. Yeah. Let's wait until morning then. Let's see if we can ask people about it.
Don't cause any...
The command camp? No. Not interested in that. There's supposed to be a capturing
I hear
nomad
there's
here?
some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business.
Cool. Well, you've been very helpful.
Farewell.
Over here? Yeah, it's probably like the one place I didn't talk. Bahush's mother?
You must be Bahush's mother.
Did you come to pity me?
No. I'm more interested in what actually happened. With Marika and Bahush.
She bewitched him. And I was ashamed that my son was courting such a filthy wretch, and that king of theirs, or whatever the hell he is, starts saying that Bahush seduced his daughter, so they must get married. Can you credit it? His messenger threw that in my face, right in the village square, trying to shame me for the rest of my life. Of course I sent him packing, and told him to tell that lousy chief of his there wasn't a chance of that happening.
I suppose the voivod wasn't too happy about that.
That whore
look
son
great.
sent 2 of his brawlers after Bahush. They said he's scum who disgraced their girl and they'd take revenge.
How did Bahush respond?
If my son has lost his mind, at least I must keep my wits about me. I'd never allow it. Not even before those 2 murderers came from the camp and they stabbed poor Bahush.
I'm sorry about Bahush, but I'm sure things will work out all right.
I hope so. Otherwise, I'll lose my only son. Take care then.
Okay, we were going to help Bahush. Don't worry. Is there a way to do laundry? I think we need to wash up a little bit.
God grant you help.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe I don't talk to him about the guy. Leather gloves. Mitts.
Oh well, what can you do?
Am I missing gloves? I am missing gloves. Do I not have any gloves? Huh. I have chainmail gauntlets. That's all. Somehow it reduces my noise?
Farewell then.
Do you say so?
You can't be here. That's it. Go now.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
Okay. Well, if we know where he is, we can come back during the night. Let's go see if we can get pebbles.
Good day.
Pebbles.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
I rode in on her from Ratai. Who sold her to you? Take a good look at me. Be reasonable.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Yeah, I don't think we know that.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Wow.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
I'll take it. And to tell the truth, I'm glad to be getting rid of that mare.
Great. Pebbles is mine again.
I trust you'll be satisfied. I'll get the horse ready for you and teach you to call him over. It will take a bit of time.
It's gonna take a bit of time to call my own horse to me.
We're gonna miss that one.
You can equip your horse with a saddle and under attack. Move the selected attack from your inventory to the horse bag by pressing X. Pebbles. 12 courage. Don't have equipment for you just now, but
there now.
Good horsey. Actually, for now, guess you can stay here because we got a mission. That. Going to wait until nighttime. Well, may as well go and bring back the documents in the meantime.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, right, this is a pasture.
Go!
Going the right way? Perfect.
Quick! Whoa!
Go! Go! Quick!
Should have gotten out of the way, buddy.
Go! Just a bit further.
Don't exhaust yourself. Not this guy again.
Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you.
The documents. Ooh.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more.
It's like a code in this.
A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Seming.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised me? No, he did not promise. Another Miller's trick?
Another Miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering.
I'm not.
Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a
black
golem
powder
out of dough.
Oh.
Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
What? Do I know what a golem is? I mean, I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
What the fuck, Henry?
What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make
out
one
of flour?
Out of flour.
A flour golem?
Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit.
I'm putting that one in my next
imitate the work of
campaign.
God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Would the flower golem be like very explosive?
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour?
Kind of went on a
For the
tension
good
there.
of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Got 45?
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Henry.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing.
This is stupid.
So you're serious about
Let's
this
go with
golem?
it.
And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
I want to make a
How
golem.
much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside.
And I don't
looking for
vibe
some
with
pit.
Henry at all.
Well, you never know
Like,
when
my
an
reaction is like
experience
completely
that
different
might come in
from his.
handy.
I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to find that pit.
All right then.
Fuck you.
I'll look around for that
For
saltpeter pit.
making
of
me
yours.
wonder about.
I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
yes. And yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her.
Anything?
But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
Shitty. Is she a dowser?
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste. If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll
Nice.
tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
I'm the best people.
You have a secret storage space?
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while, after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Go to the lair. Let's meet Bonnie. Gave me a book. As quiet as a cat. The basics of sneaking. There's only one divine creature in the whole world. Oh, wait, before we do this. Should find a place to sit down. Wait, you could also... You're an educated man. I don't know about that. Where did it
Show me your wares.
Catch you tomorrow, Yoksha. Have a good night. Oh, a dagger. Ooh, some special arrows. An arrow with serrated arrowhead to increase damage and bleeding? Pickpocket's hat. Probably want to buy that. Vagrant's coat. The gloves to go with the set. The pants. The Rule of Saint Dismas. Skill book on thievery. Maybe later. What are you wounding arrows? It's not, maybe not just yet. Get that. Anything I want to sell? Sell some of this. One of these potions that I will probably always forget to use. And these wolf things? Wolf things?
I'd like to discuss the price.
How much do I owe you?
Sure. Why not?
You're tired of everything? You gotta love eating rice 4 meals in a row, drink a wee bit of alcohol to stop the match. Once again, shitting yourself. Sorry about life. Oh, he owes me money.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
How about 40?
Greetings.
Thank you.
Good day.
Why rice only? Is it all you can afford? Or too out of it to like cook anything else? Martin's Heritage? Radzig Heritage? Hold on, what is this? You will improve faster in sword, crafting, and survival. You will improve faster in heavy weapon shooting and scholarship. We have to, we can only choose one. Well, I like sword fighting, I like crafting, I like survival. But I also like shooting and scholarship. But I... We've already been investing a lot in survival, so we could keep going this way. Let's just get this one. Local hero. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, you gain +2 bonus. Well, my reputation is not looking great anywhere, so it's not with that just yet. Alchemy. Drinking. Wait, drinking is a skill? Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling. Sure. If you were meant to get a hungover, you won't. Okay. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Damn. We want to add... Okay, I did not expect there would be a full skill tree line for drinking. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, then you grew up. Yeah, Henry does look... Well, I mean... You should keep working on it. You've taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. Oh, that would be cool if we could pull that off. You can get him to bark by selecting the relevant command under commands. You will start barking on the spot so you can make yourself scarce quickly to pull off your ruse. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This is useful if you're trespassing. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at much greater distance. Ooh, I like dog's best friend. Dogs are now a little bit nicer to us. Gonna wait on thievery. I'm gonna wait on this. Can you give me
How
more
about
advice?
some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
Well, I was focused mainly on my fighting skills.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
Rude. What should I do with my weapon? How should I handle light?
Well, a weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
That's all. What's new around here?
Nothing
There's a
much,
quest
lad.
marker here.
At least I haven't heard about anything.
Okay. I guess the quest marker is for the this fighting. Okay, hold on. We have pickpocket hood, pickpocket hat, pickpocket gloves, pocket holes. Bullseye. That should be decently sneaky. Maybe. And dagger on your belt. Oh, right, the dagger just goes. Oh, that's cool. There's a specific slot for the dagger. Okay, now to find the lair. Noise? What was that?
God be with you.
This guy's talking to me from over there. Did we hear like a gunshot? Seems to be maybe from up here. Oh, I get it, Bonnie. Bonnie the Master Thief. I thought the name was sounded weird.
Greetings.
You Bonnie?
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher. The Wolf. Poet. Henry.
Henry's fine.
Yeah.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname
There
for
you
you
go.
myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I forgot, but I do think I have
I've got
herbs
something
on
here.
me. Belladonna? I think that's poisons. How about... Oh. How about one of each? I don't know what she'd like.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
Oh, she's
What
just
kind
getting...
of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
He did?
And what do you think of it?
Intriguing. Doesn't sound like witchcraft. I can't see what comes out of it. Nonsense.
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
I'm not looking. Henry, come on.
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive or not. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, let's talk.
I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Sniffer?
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Oh. None of them say lie. We've already proven we weren't very good thieves.
No. Pa was a blacksmith.
He wasn't good at blacksmith.
I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with,
nails?
Maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Mystical? Yeah.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work. time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know.
Yeah, of course.
Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and
Always
we're
check the
sitting
chests.
pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
The barrel. Is that enough?
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will 1 saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No. What is that? Is that alchemy?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses.
Times
a
are
person
evil.
who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly.
Oh, I
and
talked
the
to
one
that
we have
guy.
here in the
I
region
remember
is
him.
also
Ignatius.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius.
Yeah.
I've already met him.
Nice.
He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye,
actually
that's
knows.
him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
I heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen, it won't be a problem. What would you like to know?
Apprentice, huh? That's quite expensive. What's some basic alchemy?
Mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
All right, but it'll take some time.
That's fine. Bonnie's nice. What do you think about
What do you think
Crazel?
about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
Fair enough.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different
I didn't know
people
that.
have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
cool. That's the lair? With a name like that, I was expecting something a little more grandiose, maybe. Yeah, I think we will... go to our bed. Oh, I can't sit here. Is there a stool? I can sit here. Maybe that's something for like reading. And let's read this. There's only one divine creature in the whole world that could serve as a model of stealth, and that is the cat. If you study its movements properly, you too will one be able to steal a piece of meat quietly from the plate and eat it in the woodshed. You've already... okay, we finished reading the book. Cool. 3 hours is not as long as I thought. I guess the potion will go over. Now let's get close to nighttime, and then we're gonna try and go save the guy. He needs saving. Need to eat something. These aren't good anymore. Okay, maybe hunt some game.
God bless you.
Pebbles! I'm here.
Ka!
I didn't take that.
Whoa!
It's fine.
Ka!
Go up here.
Ka!
That bandits. You can just...
Do I...
Yeah. Let's just run fast.
Right. Listen to what I have to say.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
What is that? That's weird.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. We'll run for it.
Where did he go?
Amaro, that was something.
Oh, I mean, that was pretty easy, actually.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for
Ricone?
stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
You have to bury, we have to bury your brother.
I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
He bummed out.
Midel odel tukela chirat.
We'll talk about his sister after we get that part cleared out. Get the body here, and then into the clearing. Okay. You think I need to, is that a save right there? Yeah. Alright, if anyone is still here, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. So let me just wish you a great night, and I will see you perhaps tomorrow, perhaps later this weekend. It all depends. But I appreciate anyone who was lurking out there. Again, this game is making me go so late. I am very tired, so I don't think I will raid.